Hello, hello. Hello, greetings. Hello. How are we? How is everybody? Hello. Hello. Good evening, everybody. Hope everyone's having a good Friday evening. Let me look here. Let me do this. Okay. Okay. So, hello. Hello. How is everybody doing on this Friday evening? If you're here in the chat, say hello. If you're not here in the chat, unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that. But, I do appreciate you nonetheless, whether you are here or not. We are just going to give everybody a little time to get in here. Nothing crazy. Everything's just getting started as we speak. So, just going to give everyone a little time to get in before we get started. We'll do the whole spiel at, in about 2 minutes. But until then, we're just going to have a nice little chill moment to ourselves to reflect on our day. Hope you had a good day. Hope you had a nice Friday. I know for most of you, the weekend has started, and for some of you, the weekend was maybe on Tuesday or something. I don't know. But, we are just here having a good time tonight, and, if anyone wants to have a good time, breaks are always available. And, well, we might as well get into it. That's as good a segue as any. So, as you can see here, I have a new tool in my belt. So, as you can see, we've got a bunch of stuff listed here for breaks today. Pokemon Black and White, blister. Pokemon Platinum Arceus, blister. Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, blister. I've said this a million times now. These are random card group breaks. 10 cards in the pack. That's what you can expect. We're going to shuffle the order, give everyone a fair shot at getting, the poll. So everything's going to be, shuffled around, and everything's going to be fair for everyone involved. So as you can see, there's 5 slots left in the black and white, and there's 7 slots left in both the Platinum Arceus and Diamond and Pearl blister. Maybe one person wants to fill up all those slots themselves, or, it's maximize your chances. By all means, feel free to do so. We also here have the 2024 Upper Deck Marvel Studios Disney Plus Series 1 hobby box. That's going to be a random 4-pack group break. There is 5 slots left in that. Keeping going, we have the 2024 Topps Star Wars Masterwork Hobby Box. This is going to be a random mini box group break. 4 mini boxes in each of the Masterwork boxes themselves. Here we got two great Pokemon sets, Journey Together and Surging Sparks. These are both random 4-pack group breaks. 9 spots left in each of those. Going to be a lot of fun. But not only are they ready to go online, but they are ready to go right in front of me. Everybody, take a look. I'm going to make the screens go dark for a minute just so I don't show anything. You can see here, this is what we got. Fantastic, fantastic. Those are the Pokemon blisters. That's the Journey Together booster box. That's a Star Wars Masterwork, and that's the Marvel Studios. Of course, that's a Surging Sparks, and the last Pokemon blister. So that's kind of what we got lined up for now. Of course, personal breaks are always available. Those are always welcomed. So that's going to be a lot of fun. I'm going to put these to the side now just so that they're not constantly blocking my sight. But we got that going on there, so it's going to be a lot of fun. And hope everyone's doing well tonight as we move into the weekend. Let me do this. Pull my stuff back up. Alrighty. So, we got that going on there. Here we also have, oh, hey, hello.
I had a guest breaker on, so
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't really. No, I got to sleep around 2:30. Wife woke me up about 5:15. Hey, you going? I didn't really sleep on the way down, but on the way home, I slept. So I don't
Okay,
really
that's
drive
good.
home.
That's good. Jesus.
But it was a struggle this morning.
Well, at least you got some sleep.
A little bit. Yeah.
Sorry, though, Steve. Just having a little chit chat. So as you can see here, this is the. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. Haha. As you can see here, the. That's funny. I have to point this way. These are all the personal breaks we have listed right now. We got a lot of really cool stuff here. These are the Masterwork boxes. This is the mini box. This is the hobby box itself. These are really cool. We opened a Werner Herzog autograph the other day. I think that was really incredible. I think that was super cool to me. Hey, we have more. We have Magic the Gathering, Turkey or Dragon Storm collector boosters. We also opened a few of those, I think about a week ago now. Had some really cool hits. We hit Elspeth. Very cool. I was jealous because I need an Elspeth. I've been going through my decks and updating them, and looking. The other day we did a quick rundown of all the different changes to like Magic and all the updates and ban list and that sort of thing. And there's oh, okay. Well, we will pause this little segment for now. Because we just got a break in. So give me a moment while I pull that up. I'm going to go full screen so I don't show anything. And let's go this way. I apologize. I'm getting faster with this, but I'm still not the fastest. So just give me a moment here to get this set up. Okay. Okay. Let's. Okay, I'm going to print and I'm going to mute the mic because the printer blows the mic out. So give me 2 minutes to do that. Okay, that's that. Next step, I'm going to grab the order. Because technically, although we do have a Masterwork copy box here, that one is reserved for the group break, so technically I have to grab a different one. I believe. I don't know. At the very least. So let me do that real quick. Exactly, Christian. Yeah, glad you understand. Appreciate that. But I am getting faster, smoother. Something I don't know. I'm figuring things out slowly but surely. But thank you very much for getting involved, man. Let me just do one last double check, make sure I did everything correctly. And then we will get you sorted. Okay, I think that's that. Okay, I'm gonna go grab your order, and we will be right back. I'm gonna put the BRB screen up just so we can let people know, but I will be back in about like 3-4 minutes with your hobby box. So. All right, I'm back. I'm sorry that took so long. I got lost in the warehouse basically, and I had to make sure I found the right one, and had to double check with Steve to make sure I had the right product. The whole ordeal, but we were alive. We made it. Let me set everything up here. Okay. Let's let's see how this. How's that? Okay, yeah, that looks pretty good. Oh, I still have the pins. That's why I was propped up. Alrighty. Let's do that. Make that pretty there. Like that. Okay. All right. Well, thank you very much. We got a personal break here for Christian. Star Wars Masterwork Hobby Box. We're expected 2 autographs per box at a very least. Last time we got nice Werner Herzog. This time, the world's our oyster. We could get a whole bunch of stuff. But you know, without further ado, let's get into it. Appreciate it. Thank you, Christian, and good luck. And I believe last time I was a little unprepared in the sleeve department. I wasn't aware that these were quite so thick. But this time I have the proper sleeves on hand, so do not fret. Here we go. This is the inside of the box. That's what we see. Let's take out all the minis. Nothing left. Put that to the side. Here we go. Make that look pretty there. Here we go. And let's get started without further ado. That didn't even cut. That's crazy. I feel like I'm very zoomed in here. Hold on. Give me. That's so much better. That is so much better. Alrighty. Let's get to it. Good luck, man. I believe I go this way to not spoil anything. That's correct. Let me frame that right. Okay. Panda Baba. Oh, backwards. Poster, numbered out of 299. Fantastic. Let's put that to the side for you. Here we got Leia Organa. Green parallel, numbered to 99. Rest in peace. All right, there. Let's put that to the side. And oh, wow. Andy Serkis auto as Snoke. Okay, episode 8. Let's go. Damn. That's super cool. I love Andy Serkis. Wow, what a cool hit. Man, that's super cool. Let's check the back. Really nice. That's super cool. There are few people as talented in the world of VFX recording, like acting styles as Andy Serkis. This is really cool. Let's put that to the side for you. And last but not least, Grand Admiral. Alrighty. In for round 2. That's trash here. Yeah, you got that. I hate having trash in my shop. Alright. Round 2, man. Good luck. They're always upside down or backwards or something. Captain Panaka. Bays Malbus. General Draven. Sketch card autoed by Philip Trulio. Really cool. Really cool. And last but not least, with the Grand Admiral. Round 3. Empty. Boba Fett. J.J. Abrams directing with John Boyega and Oscar Isaac here. Numbered out of 300. 14 out of 300. Really cool. Really neat. Keeping on. Star Wars poster here. Oh. Another auto. Lars Mikkelsen as Grand Admiral Thrawn. Really cool here. And last but not least, I think that's Django in the back. Really cool, man. There you go. Flip side. Fantastic. Let's put that to the side for you. And Django, of course. Not to be outdone. All right. That's packed. Good luck, man. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you enjoy. Empty. Captain Phasma. Incredible. I don't know why there's a shadow here. Can I frame this better just to get rid of that shadow? There we go. I think that's slightly better. Oh. Masterwork, numbered out of 299. Resistance Co-Generals. Share a lunch. Oscar Isaac, John Boyega. Numbered 35 out of 299. Really cool. Just keep going here. Cosca Reeves. Another auto here. Ivana Sakno as Shin Hati. Flip side. There you go, alrighty. And last but not least, Grand Admiral. Alrighty. Thank you very much, Christian. Appreciate that. Hope you enjoyed. Let's take another look here, run them down. Really cool Andy Circus auto here. Leia, numbered out of 99. All right. Let me put these all to the side for you. Appreciate that. Thank you very much for getting involved. Appreciate that. Thank you, man. Go full screen here. Move some stuff around. All righty. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate that. Hope you enjoyed. Me. Alrighty. Thank you very much, man. Let's double check everything. Cool. Okay. Okay. Oh, I think. Oh, did we get a round two for Christian? Apologize for not noticing that. Let's put everything to the side. There we go. Apologize for that. Thank you for getting back involved. Let's see. Let me pull this up for you. 1 second. Am I on full screen? Okay, yeah. Um, okay, I'm going to mute again while I print. So let me just do this for you real quick. Alrighty, I got that done. Next step. Just double check. Alrighty. I'm gonna go put up the BRB screen while I go grab that once again. This time should not take half as long, so I'll be back in about 2 minutes. All right, putting that up now. All right. Back for round two. Let me get everything all pretty once again. Let's take a look. How's this look? There we go. That's much better. Why does this look so uneven? It's like I can't make a straight line. I can't. Okay, that looks fine. Okay. We are back, of course, once again, with another personal break here for Christian, another Star Wars Masterwork hobby box. Yeah, that. So this time was much quicker. I'd already done the previous time I had to get like a whole new box out of the like shipping area, but this time, you know, we had the box already in the like storage area, so we didn't need to do as much, right? So this time is much quicker. I'm sorry for how long the other one was. But we got that done, and now we're back for round two for Christian. Just last time, not even 15 minutes ago, we got nice Andy Serkis auto, so that's going to be cool. But without further ado, I think we might as well get into it. Alrighty, here we go. Good luck, man. That's the insides that we have come to know. There we go. Nothing in the box. Throw that out. Two here, two here. Let's make the frame a little pretty there. I think that looks nice. Alrighty. We got 4 boxes here, mini boxes. Let's get into it. Good luck, man. So, what's your favorite like Star Wars property? Like, you know, of course, everyone's gonna be like, but like, you know, I'm a fan of Star Wars most of the time. But you know, there's so much to pick from, so much to pull from. Like, are you a diehard Mando fan? Are you like originals only, prequels only? Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you had to sit down for the day and you know you wanted to watch something Star Wars, what would it be? Zori Bliss. Oh, here we go. Numbered 6 out of 299. Ryan Johnson frames the shot. Oh, geez, yeah. I mean, I don't blame you. You know, nothing wrong with. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Numbered out of 299 there. 6 out of 299. Really cool. There you go. I like that hollow on it too. It's very pretty. Let's keep going. Everything's upside down, backwards, and Harrison Dula. Another auto here. Here we go. Adria Arjona has Bix Colleen. She has huge eyes, and I mean that in the nicest way. Yeah, I feel you. I remember when I saw what was it, episode 9 in theaters? Um I I feel bad saying this. I can't I don't remember if it was episode 7 or episode 9. But there was a scene with a bunch of explosives, and I could just see where the editor, like, they left at the end of the day. They came back the next day and forgot that they didn't finish that, like, one little bit. Like, it was just a little less than ideal. But, I think there is good stories in what they're releasing now, but I'm personally this Mando and Grogu. I think that's a little, you know, I'm just not a fan of Grogu. Like if it was Mando's story without Grogu, I think that would be very interesting. But pack number 2, nothing left in the box there. Sabine Wren. I really like her hair. There he is. Lando Calrissian. Tatsu Leech. Poe Dameron. One of those like super thick cards there. Let me gotta open this 1 second. I have the top loaders to fit it, I just didn't open them yet. Alrighty. Alrighty. Looky that. They had to censor out his crotch. Don't look. Don't look. Masterwork. Ahsoka. Strange occurrences on Mortis. Alright. On to number 3 here. If I could retcon anything in Star Wars that would like forever change the like history and lore of the entire franchise, it would be that in episode 8 when Rey and Kylo were battling Snoke, uh essentially Kylo would have been fighting to prevent Rey from killing Snoke, and then Rey eventually kills Snoke turning to the dark side, and Kylo finally sees the light, and that could have been like a nice little twist and would have had them both be actually narratively important rather than just like superpowered endgame people. Still feeling high and mighty, princess. Numbered 258 out of 299. Let's see, numbered 36 of 50. Poggle the Lesser. Purple Parallel. Another art card here. Looks like Eric Molina. Sketch card. Do I have more hundreds here? I should totally do, right? I have enough for this at the very least. And last. Last box. Let's go. Good luck, man. Vice Admiral Holdo. Unkar Plut. Dedramiro. Ahmed Best as Kelleran Beck. And last but not least, alrighty, man. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed. I don't know how I still have this cough, man. That's crazy. Hope you enjoyed. Let's do one last run through here. Kelleran Beck. That's Ahmed Best. Poggle, numbered out of 50. Out of 299. Poe Dameron, censored. Adria Arjona. Ryan Johnson, numbered at $2.99. Alrighty. Thank you very much, man. Let me put those to the side for you. Keep everything together. Alrighty. Christian, hope you enjoyed. Thank you very much. There we go. Oh, Christian, back for round 3, are you? Okay. Sorry for not noticing there. Let me set this up. I'm gonna mute to print. Give me one moment. Alrighty. Yes, there's 8 per case. When you ordered your first one, we opened a fresh case. So the only ones that have been taken out of the case are the ones that you've ordered. There's, the rest of the case is still there. So this should be the 3rd out of 8 in the case. Let me see if I'm pretty sure Steve's been doing sports breaks, but I can double check and see if anyone's been getting any from from Steve. Judging, it doesn't look like anyone has, no. Yeah, you got a brand new cakes all for yourself there. No, I got this printed out. I'm gonna need just a quick 2-3 minutes to. Well, actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom as well, so I apologize. That'll take another minute. Um, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna grab your next box, and I will be right back, and we'll get that sorted in less than 5 minutes. All right, I'll be right back. Alrighty. Sorry about that. I had to get more supplies for the room rather than constantly stealing from Steve and Brett. Might as well do things the right way and grab stuff of my own. So let me. Here we go. Ba 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 ba. Make the frame a little nicer here. There we go. Okay. So hello everybody. We got another personal break here. Round 3 here for Christian. Another Star Wars Masterwork hobby box. We've had a lot of different hits so far. Werner Herzog, Andy Serkis. Across the few that I've opened. So, you know, maybe we get another. I don't even know who all the potential autographs in here, but you know, it'd be nice to see someone maybe from the main cast. That'd be nice. Granted, there's only those main few left that actually deal with the franchise, but here we go. Empty box. Let's make this pretty once again. Alrighty. Let's go. Good luck, man. There we go. Now it's opening. Let me pull up my little cheat sheets here before I forget. There we go. Admiral Mahdi. Star Wars Rebels, numbered out of 299. Grand Admiral. Numbered out of 299. Here we go. R5D4, numbered out of 99. Green parallel here. R5D4. What's this? Is that part of the printing? I don't know what this is up top. I'm gonna, of course you saw me. This is, I don't know if this is a printing issue or if this is an issue on the card. I'm just letting you know. I can't really tell. It looks like the line doesn't go through the A. It looks like it's behind the A. Oh no, it's his antenna. That's what it is. It's his antenna. Okay. I was nervous there for a second. I was like, hold up. I would have been. I was nervous there for a minute. I was like, what is that? What is that? It's his antenna. Masterwork art piece here. Adam Everett Beck is the artist here. Really nice. The thing is, I know the. I don't know why I'm blanking on this guy's name. Is that Christopher Reeve? I can't even. I'm so bad at actors, like out of my generation, and not that I'm even good at knowing actors in my generation or anything, but I believe his first name's Christopher. But the rest, I might have to take a little bit of an audience help here. Last Grand Admiral. All right, round 2. Christopher Lloyd, that's what it is. Christopher Lloyd. Back from the Future, that's right. I knew I recognized him from something. I was like, he is not in. I don't know why I took. Man, I'm losing it, man. I just aged myself. Captain Panaka, round 2. I haven't even seen. Yeah, okay, yeah. I haven't even seen Mando season 3. Baze Malbus. Hold on, this looks just like the pack from last time. I wonder if that means. Okay, Vice Admiral Holdo, numbered out of 50, 4 out of 50 here. I guess there is no specific order. I was wondering if there was an actual, if we could see the same pack back to back, essentially. But I guess not. Holdo, numbered out of 50 here, 4 out of 50. Really nice. Purple parallel. Riz Ahmed is Bodhi Rook. Numbered out of 50. Rainbow foil. Really cool. And last but not least, Ahsoka, Space Duel. Alrighty. Round 3. Oh no, my trash barrel is literally right there, and I somehow missed. That's rough. Balin Skoll. Major Bren Derlin. Greedo. Tim Curry as Chancellor Palpatine. Autograph here. Numbered out of 99, blue foil. You could tell that this auto was late in the day. Look at that. I have bad handwriting, but that's just like a day of autographs right there. Scavenger and the droid. Oh my god, upside down. Alrighty. Last one. Good luck, man. Young. Asajj Ventress. Kelleran Beck from Mando. Brian Blessed as Boss Nass. And behind, Mandalorian. Oh, really? Ooh, I feel bad. Alrighty. Here's the rundown once more. Brian Blessed, Boss Nass, Tim Curry, Riz Ahmed, Holdo out of 50, Christopher Lloyd artist rendition, R5D4, I believe numbered out of 50, or 99, sorry, just looking at the wrong one. And Grand Admiral, numbered to 299. Appreciate it, man. Let me throw these to the side for you and keep everything organized. Oops. Everything's going flying. Trash. Alrighty, man. Thank you very much, Christopher. Sorry. Thinking of Christopher Lloyd. Thank you very much, Christian. Sorry about that. Let me, stop. There we go. There we go. Let me go into full screen. Alrighty. Oop. Oh, Christian, you're back for more? Okay. Let me do some quick, little upkeep here. I gotta post this to the YouTube, and I'll send that out to you, and then I'll go grab your next order. I appreciate that, man. Hope you're having fun, man. Let me ban this weird bot. Let me ban this weird bot here. There we go. Okay. Yes. I'm going to quickly do some upkeep here. I'm going to print that out, and then I'm going to go grab your order. I appreciate that, man. That's okay. Okay. Let me load this here. Okay. Alrighty, got that one there set up, and now let me okay, I'm going to print, so I'm going to mute so you don't go deaf. Alrighty. I'm gonna go grab that for you. I will be like 2-3 minutes for you. So I will be right back. Thank you. It's this one. There we go. Alrighty. Here we go. Almost ready here. uh, there we go. Okay, we got another personal break here for Christian. We're on episode 4 now, A New Hope. uh, this is number 4 for the night. We've seen a lot of varied hits throughout the night, but you know, at this point, I might as well ask you, like, who are you hoping to um like see? Who are you hoping to hit, or are you just like happy with whatever? Because you know, I don't know all the potential autos from here. Um, I know there's a lot of really cool ones so far. I mean, the Andy Serkis one's really cool. Um, it would be nice if I could like root for you. You know, use my magic to give you the one that you want, that you're hoping for. Empty box. Here we go here. Let's make that pretty once again. That'll do. Let's go. Right into it. Good luck, man. Appreciate it. Lando, C-3PO, Hans, yeah. Okay. That'd be nice. Dude, some of these are so, like, stuck. There we go. All right. Let's get into it. Good luck, man. Greedo to start. Tala Durith. Numbered 4 out of 50. Ray. Purple parallel here. 4 out of 50. Daisy Ridley as Ray. Really cool. Stormtrooper armor relic. Oh, wow. Oh, that's so cool. You got the plastic in there. That's so cool. Dante Briggins. Where's the 180s? They're there. Really cool. Righty. Number 2. The Duchess, Lizzo. Fun little fact, one of my previous managers was an opener for Lizzo before, like, right in the year before Lizzo took off. So that's a neat little fun fact. Back at a different job. Numbered out of 299. Comic cover. Oh, Sebulba, numbered 1 out of 25. Red Parallel, Sebulba. Another art card here. Sketch card. By, looks like Neil Camera. Really cool. And last, Grand Admiral from Star Wars Rebels. All right, halfway there. Leia Organa. Numbered out of 299. Cover 91. Numbered out of 99. Unkar Plutt from Force Awakens. Oops. Green Parallel. Auto. Denise Goff as Dedra Miro. The Resistance celebrates. Alrighty. Mini box 4 of box 4. Good luck, man. I really want to see a Lando here. That'd be really cool. I'm rooting for you. Alrighty. Good luck. Oh, Lizzo once again. The Duchess. Numbered out of 299. Star Wars 24. Ben Kenobi fights alone. Jack Porkins. Keisha Castle Hughes as Queen Apailana. She has an incredible autograph there. Look at that. Alrighty, let's do a rundown, of course. Here we go. I let me take a minute and talk to Steve about that. He'd have a better idea of how to do that than I would. Let me put these to the side for you, and I'll go run and talk to Steve about that. Just give me 2 minutes. Let me pause this here. I'm gonna have to do this real quick as well. Uh, okay. Give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna go talk to Steve about that. See what he says. Uh, as far as I'm aware, you should be able to do that. I just want to learn the proper way to do it. Is all. I will be right back. Give me just between 2 and 5 minutes or something like that. I'm just gonna put the BRB scene up. All right, I'll be right back. All right, there. So Christian, unfortunately, um, the what that means is, or what we believe that to mean is that between when everyone else went home for the day and now people online got involved and two of the other masterwork boxes were sold, and that's why there's only two listed as available. Um, so you're still able, if you're interested, you're still able to get the next two. But after that, those last two are reserved for online orders that came through in the past few hours that I just was not aware of. So I apologize for that. I know you were looking forward to doing the case, so I apologize for that. Um, yeah, man, I'm sorry about that. I didn't realize that that was even, you know, I didn't realize that was part of it. I will say, in the group breaks, there is one more Masterwork hobby box, and that this one over here came from a different case. So the total you can, I believe you have access to right now is three. I know you were looking forward to doing that four, so I apologize. Um, but I will say, um, you to do this hobby box, you'd be buying the four slots of the group break, as opposed to just buying the hobby box itself. Um, Sorry about the bad news, man. I didn't realize that myself. Uh, I apologize if I overpromised. All right, man. Well, I appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you had a good night so far. Um, I do believe uh, we might be getting more of those sometime soon. I'm not too certain what the plan is. I think I heard someone saying something about us getting more down the pipeline, but don't unfortunately don't quote me on that. Um, but I appreciate, yeah, yeah, I appreciate it, man. It was fun chilling with you, fun opening for you. Um, Hope to see you around again. Thank you very much, and we'll get these ready to go for you. Get those, out the door as soon as possible for you. So I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Alrighty, I'm just gonna put the BRB scene up. I gotta go do some supplies and stuff, so I will be right back. Hello, hello, hello. I am back. I am returned. Oh, really, Easy J? And that sounds incredibly kind of you. Yeah, you know what? Unfortunately, Easy J, your information does not really check out here. This does not look uh good. So let's just do one of those real quick. Alrighty. I'm just going to go put this away. I'm going to be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Um, so while we once again play the waiting game, let's do one of those, one of those. Here we go. For anyone who is just tuning into the stream or has been here watching the breaks tonight, hello, hello. These are some of the group breaks that we have available for you right now. We got a bunch of different Pokemon. We got Black and White Blister, Arceus Blister, Diamond and Pearl Blister. Those are all random card group breaks. There's 10 cards in each pack. Whatever order you slot in, doesn't matter. We're going to shuffle the order. Everyone gets an even shot at getting the potential pull. So that's a lot of fun. We got 5 slots left in the Black and White. 7 slots in the Arceus, Platinum Arceus, and Diamond and Pearl. So we got those listed, ready to go. We also have the 2024 Upper Deck Marvel Studios Disney Plus Series 1 Hobby Box. And that's going to be a random 4-pack group break. We got 5 slots left in that, so please feel free to get involved if you're interested. We've been opening a good bit of it tonight, but if anyone's interested, we do here have more 2024 Topps Star Wars hobby box. This is going to be a random mini box group break. These Masterwork boxes, they come with 4 mini boxes inside. Each slot gets 1 mini box, so if anyone wants to get involved, that is the way to do it. We've pulled Werner Herzog, we've pulled Andy Serkis autos. We've had a lot of really cool pulls here. Riz Ahmed. There's a lot of cool potential left to be had from that Star Wars Masterwork set. We also have some Pokemon boxes here. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, Journey Together, and Surging Sparks. Both boxes here. Both of them are random 4-pack group breaks. For anyone who's interested, those are all 9 slots left in both. So feel free to get involved if you are interested. As well, we've got a bunch of personal breaks here. Again, this Star Wars Masterwork has been what we've been focusing on tonight, but we do have a lot of else here. We got the Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Booster Packs, a bunch of Pokemon here, more Tarkir Dragonstorm, Stranger Things High Tech Hobby Box. We've opened some of those. We got Finn Wolfhard and a few of the others. But it's been a while since we opened one of those, so if anyone's interested, feel free. We got a lot of Leaf. These are new. Let's check these out, actually. I haven't seen these before. These are brand new, so I haven't seen what these are. Pop Century. Let's, can I zoom in a little here? No, I can't really. Okay. Bunch of... It's really sad that I can't zoom in here. I can barely see. Halle Berry, John Carpenter, Michelle Pfeiffer, Ben Stiller, any Severance fans, Brie Larson, Chris Hemsworth. Oh, okay, we got a little Marvel Universe crossover here. Cillian Murphy. Giselle Bundchen. If anyone is trying to, stick it to Tom Brady, there you go. Macaulay Culkin, Margot Robbie, Mel Gibson, Natalie Portman, Paul Rudd. He's close to the Marvel people, but he's keeping his distance. Sly Stallone, Robert De Niro. All right, some really cool ones here. So yeah, it's gonna be really neat, and this is just a case of it as well. So yeah, if anyone wants to do that, that's really cool. We got a lot more Pokemon here, and more Marvel Upper Deck Marvel masterpieces here. That's really neat. These we did a few of these yesterday. That was a lot of fun. We got a God pack of the Charmander line. We got Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, all of the rares in one pack. That was really cool. Innistrad Remastered, more Pokemon, Prismatic Evolutions. We opened a lot of this yesterday as well. Opened it and got the Jolteon EX Terra, the money pull, essentially. So that's that's very cool. More Leaf history here. More Pokemon as well. On to page 2, we got Marilyn Monroe, if anyone's interested. Last one for Marilyn Monroe. A lot more Star Wars, Chrome, and here we got a case for it. Magic, Doctor Who collector boosters, James Bond, Black Diamond, Pokemon base set Unlimited in Spanish for those who are interested, and a whole bunch more. So if anyone's interested in doing that, That's kind of what we got going on there. But you know, we are playing the waiting game. My break is in about 20 minutes, so we're just gonna kind of keep things chill for the time being, and if anyone has anything come through, well, I'll do that before I take my break. But we're just gonna take our time for the for a second, and if anyone wants to get involved, no better time like the present. If you have any questions, send a message in the chat, or I can drop my email or something if anyone is curious about something. Um, we got a lot stuff going on right now, so feel free to get involved, y'all. Um, Alrighty. Let me have to send an email. Okay. DEI. Alright, sorry about that. I was kind of focused in on sending a little tweet there for myself, figuring stuff out. Hope you don't mind. But yeah, if anyone wants to get involved, you know how to do it. We got a lot of stuff listed. We're in talks to add more stuff. Um, and after my break, I got a little fun little look forward up into some upcoming TCGs that are going to be releasing or are already out. Um, but most of them are coming soon. TM. Um, but yeah, we're gonna do that when I get back from my having a little slice of cold pizza. Um, but yeah, until then, we're just gonna see if anything pops on in, and if something does, we'll do that first. Um, but yeah, we're just gonna chill for a little bit until that point. Um, yeah, we got a lot of stuff going on. A lot of stuff listed. One thing that I thought might be fun here, oh yeah, we don't have audio, right? We don't have audio here. What happens if I do this? Can y'all hear it? No, you can't. That's a bummer. I was gonna show you. I can still show you the clip. We just don't have audio. Um, this is from yesterday. Let's go here. This is from yesterday. As you can see, I was wearing that purple shirt up above. I was um this is from yesterday's breaks. We were opening I think this was Pokemon 151 from the Blooming Waters collectible pack things. And we got a fun little god pack here. We got Charmander. Look at that. I was so excited. I was like, okay, damn, we got something nice here. This is really cute. And then boom, boom, back to back. I was so surprised. I was like, oh my, god pack, god pack. That was crazy. I wasn't expecting that. Like, you can, like, look at that. You couldn't ask for anything better. Like, I mean, you could. You could ask for like $1 million. But like when you're opening 151, this is what you want to see, right? This is what you want to see. And I'm happy to say we did it. We had a lot of fun doing it. And yeah, it was really cool. We also opened um I'm really curious as to what this video is. Wolfie's a lunatic. Um, this was really cool, and we also opened. Let me see if I can get it without going so crazy. Probably not. Whatever. I'm not even gonna bother. It's just gonna take too long. Um, yeah. Yesterday was a lot of fun. We did that, and today too. I had a lot of fun doing the Star Wars Masterworks. Um, and again, if anyone wants to get involved with anything, feel free. Please do. Please do. Dude, I look so bald here. Oh my god, my forehead is so huge. But I promise I have hair. It's just really blonde. Um, but it just doesn't show up well when the light's directly overhead. Oh my god, I look so bald, man. Oh my god. Um, yeah, so we got a few more minutes. I'm probably gonna take a break in like honestly, as soon as I stop this weird yap sesh. But I just wanted to give everyone a little chance to get involved before I took my break. But you know, we are just kind of playing the waiting game right now. So I think we might as well play that waiting game at the same time. And I'm just gonna take my break now, and we'll be back in a little bit. So if anyone's interested, get involved. If you do get involved, I'll get an email to my phone, and I'll have everything sorted for you when I get back. Um, but yeah, let's. I'm gonna take my break now. All right, BRB. See you in 30. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, once again. So it is 10:30 now. We got another hour and a half of being live in case anyone wants to get involved with anything. As you can see in the background here, we got a bunch of breaks ready to go. But they can only be ready to go if you guys get involved. So as you see, there's a bunch of stuff here. It's all pretty self-explanatory. Pokemon Black and White, Platinum Arceus, and Diamond and Pearl. All blisters, all 10 cards. Those are random card breaks. You can get involved there, have a lot of fun. Marvel Studios, Disney Plus. It's going to be a 4-pack group break, 5 slots left. We opened a lot of Star Wars Masterwork today. That was a lot of fun. This is going to be a random mini box group break. There's 4 mini boxes in the Masterwork hobby box. So that's you got that there. And then we got some Pokemon here. Random 4-pack group break. Straightforward. Bada bing, bada boom. But what we're going to do now here while we wait for stuff to come in is we're going to look at TCGs that either recently released or are releasing soon, within like the next few months or so. So some of you might be aware of these, some of you, this might be news. But I wanted to start with one that really has a lot of this one has like a lot of like history and like a deep like background in the characters and everything like that. This is Oji-san trading cards. So if you go to Fukuoka, Japan, you can play a TCG based on old guys. If you go to Kawara in Fukuoka Prefecture, you know, you can play OGs on TCG. These are some of the famed cards in the OG San TCG. This is so silly. As of March 18th, there are 47 different cards in the collection. For any die-hard collectors out there, I think, this is going to be the next big thing. If you feel like you were late on Bitcoin and, you wanted to get in at the bottom floor, I think, if anything's going to pop off, it's this. But I just think this is super silly and super funny, but also super nice. Like, imagine, like, setting that up and, like, just going up to random dudes and being like, hey, can I take your picture? Do you want to be part of my TCG? Like, that'd be so funny. Mr. Honda, former fire brigade chief who helped keep the town safe for decades. What a Chad. This guy is cool as hell. And then there's Soba Master, Mr. Takeshita. Dude, absolute legends, all these guys. All-rounder, Mr. Fuji. Former prison officer turned community volunteer. Oh my god, that's so funny. Dude, that's so funny. Each card comes with different attacks and an assigned elemental type, like a classic fantasy card game. This is so funny. The rarity of a card isn't based on fantasy stats, it's tied to real world contributions. The more actively the Oji-san engages in volunteer work or community service, the higher chances of their card being upgraded to a shiny version with a glossy laminated effect. Dude, this is so funny. This is so cool. Like, there's very few. 100 yen, that's like 2 cents. Not even, but like, you know what I mean. This is so funny. I've talked a little about this before, but everyone knows what's going on at this point. Riftbound. Riot Games is releasing Riftbound, a TCG based on League of Legends. If anyone else is a loser like me, League of Legends has a wide cast of characters with lore that spans entire continents, entire realities in some ways. And some of the lore doesn't even exist because there's so many characters that they forgot to update the lore for basically half of them. So here we got Victor from Arcane, if there's any Arcane heads in the chat. It's going to be called Riftbound, set in Runeterra. And it's going to be launching with over 300 cards in a set subtitled Origins. Set will release over the summer in China, followed by a release in many English-speaking countries in October 25. So, what I'm going to say is I'm going to be getting the Chinese set on release like a loser. But with everything going on, I'm going to be paying, I think, what we call a pretty penny. I'm 145% tax, or sorry, tariff on this. Worth every penny. China, you deserve it. Of course, I could wait the 2-3 months to get the first English printing, but that doesn't really have the same impact. It doesn't feel the same. This is clearly the first printing, and anyone who wants to get in on the ground floor, I think they're also going to be taking the risk and getting involved with the initial Chinese release. The game itself, can be played 1v2, 1v1, 2v2, or free-for-all in a multiplayer format. So they also currently have a digital TCG called Legends of Runeterra, but no one plays it because it kind of sucks. But I'd say the core identity of Riftbound does come from Legends of Runeterra, building their deck around champions with different supporting cards. So there's here Victor, Jinx, Lee Sin, Annie, Garen, Lux, Master Yi, Volibear, Yasuo, Kaisa, Ari. Um, I know for certain I'm going to be cracking packs for this myself, for my own benefit, for my own fun. But I know we have this in our coming soon section, so I believe we will be getting some Riftbound ends. I don't know if it's going to be the Chinese, the first initial drop, or if it's going to be, the eventual American release. But here at Steel City, we're going to be definitely looking at this eventually, sooner or later. Next, we have something called, and this I wasn't aware of um, before tonight, but this is Rush of Ichor. And the thing that separates this from most other TCGs is that this is specifically designed to be a 3v3 game. Okay? This is not a 1v1 style game. This is a 3v3 game. Okay? It's something very different, something very arguably unfamiliar to most people who participate in TCGs. The closest thing I can think of is Two-Headed Giant in Magic, and even that has its own problems. But this itself, when you see the diagram and like how they're going to approach the battle system here, this is so much different than even Two-Headed Giant. This is something new. And I think that's really risky, but also really cool. So, Rush of Ichor, straightforward. You are an avatar infusing and summoning legendary champions, building locations, and casting spells. Yada yada yada. So this is how you can get involved. Blah blah blah. Straightforward. Start phase. You secure Ichor, and the goal is to reach 15 Ichor before your opponents. And if you do that, you win. So, secure Ichor, refresh and gain influence, whatever that means. Draw your card. Action phase. All players take the action phase simultaneously. And the reason why this is so crazy is because this is how the game is played. You are on a team with your 3 people, and they are on the team with their 3 people. And together, you are in a series of 1v1s, but it's what matters is your whole team. And so, taking this action phase simultaneously, this person here is doing stuff at the same time as this person here, who's doing stuff at the same time as this person and this person and this. It's crazy. You play cards, use rush abilities, and potentially even raid for Ichor. So, first of its kind, 3v3 battles. This TCG challenges players to work together, develop strategies as a unit, and make tactical decisions that affect the entire team. And this is just one of the ways to do so. Infusion cards, which are see-through cards that essentially add power to your base champion. And that's really interesting. Um, 6 colors here, 6 aspects seems very close to Lorcana in that way, I think. You could also say the same, 5 colors and a colorless, you could say. So in that way, Magic is the same. Um, but, that's pretty straightforward there. Yeah, that's really interesting. This is like a sort of press release about it, so yeah. Now, this is another upcoming TCG. This one was only really announced just the other day. Might and Magic Fates. Free to play trading card game. It looks like this might be a digital card game. I don't know quite yet if there's a paper aspect of it. But let's take a look here. You get mana based on gold, which is generated from your cards. So this aspect here, do not take it at face value. So this is the thing that separates this game from most of the others, and you can have your own opinions on whether it's good, whether it's bad. But so this trading across, in your region, it seems that this part of the game is going to be like on the blockchain, like so that your card essentially in that sense becomes, it's not an NFT, but for layman, in layman's terms, for those who might hear the word blockchain and explode, and might have like an understanding of what NFT is, but not kind of nothing else. Your card essentially becomes a token on the blockchain that gets sent to the other, person. And it sounds clunky and frankly silly. So, who's to say what's gonna happen? But yeah. But this is what it looks like. Obviously, I unfortunately can't show the video because YouTube's content detection system. This is sort of what's going on here. Yep. Straightforward. And this is, in case anyone's unfamiliar, this is kind of what Might and Magic looks like. It's like a older series of games, but they do have like more modern ones. That's I think, uh, you know, RTS, RPG. I think closer to RPG than RTS, but um, you know, it's had multiple iterations over the years, and this TCG is just another iteration. So it's going to be interesting to see how it pans out. But yeah, that's kind of all I had planned. So in that sense, it's good that we had our personal break earlier. That was fun. It gave us something to do. You know, nothing crazy. Um, Hope everyone's had a decent Friday so far. You know, it's been uh, a long week, uh, but we are heading into the weekend. Um, of course, we are. Uh, we are live here today for just about another hour, and this is really interesting. This is cute. Hold on. Let me pull this up. Um, let's look at this. This is cute. Um, what's better than Poke Plush? Pokedex size Poke Plush. Introducing Pokedex size Poke Plush. Eevee, Vaporeon, Jolteon, and Flareon. That's crazy. Uh, and they are very affordable at $400. Oh my god. Um, everyone right now is thinking about the Vaporeon. uh, I think I think that's cute. I think this picture's really bad. I don't know why they didn't get a better picture avoiding this glare on the Jolteon's face. I think that's silly. And I think having all of these pictures be like bl the lights blowing out the picture. I think that's a little stupid as well from a, marketing or design standpoint. It just kind of looks ugly. Um, but that's neither here nor there. Um, um, let me see if I can find. So these are in Japanese. That sucks. Okay. Um, so here, as far as I'm aware, we don't currently stock Digimon. Uh, but I've played the Digimon TCG a little, and I really enjoyed it. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to play lately, but there was a new release here for the Digimon TCG World Convergence. I think that was like today. Um, and we can just take a look at the spoilers here. We got Jijimon, Gurimon, Yokomon, Agumon, Burning Greymon, Cyclonemon. It's cool that they have multicolor now. They didn't have multicolor before. This art is incredible for Globemon. That's fantastic. And so is this. Wow, it's really impressive. Um, and so is this. Wow, Wargreymon. You looking flashy, man. Medusamon, Quinge, Sangomon, Veemon, Floramon. Oh, brought us to the bottom of the second page. That's weird. Galacticmon. I much prefer this art. This is the better alternative art, in my opinion. Greymon. Puppetmon Ace. Look at that. Doesn't look like there's a lot of cards in this set either. This is incredible. So is this. Oh my god, look at that. It's all good. We got an hour left for anyone who wants to get involved. My emails are dry. So if anyone wants to get involved, you know what to do. But I'm gonna run to the bathroom while we wait for someone to come through. So be right back. Hello, we are back. Um, let's take a brief look here at some of the best cards from Tarkir Dragonstorm. I still have yet to get my hands on my own cards from Tarkir Dragonstorm. I've been super lazy and just kind of focusing on paying my adult stuff and blah blah blah. So boring, but I also haven't had a ton of time. I've been doing some, but I haven't had a ton of time to play much arena lately. I've been able to play some, but like, not enough to like draft anything. Like I'm a free to play guy, so unfortunately it takes me forever to farm up the gold and yada yada. So these are the honorable mentions. The siege cycle. Let's see if I can zoom in a little. Okay. Baron Step. Does feel like Mardu is, 9 times out of 10 if you're running this. It just feels like Mardu is going to be better than Abzan. Um, you know, because if you're playing Mardu or if you're playing like this one will always be useful. This one you could definitely just it it's just a feels bad putting +1/+1 counters on stuff that's boring. Counter on a creature, draw a card once per turn. Again, I think the Sultai one here is just better. 2 mana, draw a card when something gets a counter. If you're, not criminally incompetent, you can, do that with some reliability. Putting a +1/+1 counter and menace on something, that's boring. It doesn't really get you anywhere after like turn 3, especially in Commander. Glacierwood Siege. I think most times that this would be used, they'd be using the Sultai, but I prefer the Teamer. If you're able to spell sling and let's say shoot out 2, 3, 4, or 5 instants and sorceries in one turn, this can put in work. Of course, the issue is it's target player and not each opponent, but it is, pretty good. if you are kind of going for that mill play style, spell slinger play style. Just Guide, draw a card on combat damage or +1/+0, trample haste. Again, I think you have to go with card draw. You know, in these colors, card draw isn't necessarily hard to come by, but it's more just, you know, free card draw when you're already going to be, like, say you have someone in the air or you have something unblockable. That's kind of what these colors are kind of focusing on. Yeah, I think this is 9 times out of 10 you choose Jeskai unless you're just spamming creatures and just want to hit face. Windcrag. Yeah, I don't think anyone in their right mind will ever pick Jeskai here. You only put this in something if you're using the Mardu section. The Jeskai section is just a complete joke. 1/1 goblin with lifelink and haste. Are you kidding me? That's like disrespectful at that point. Crater Hoof. I thought this would just be okay. I thought it was gonna be new cards, but return up to 2 target creature cards, power 2 or less from graveyard to the battlefield. +1/+1 counter on each of those creatures. This can be very strong. 5 mana does make it a bit, you know, something you have to dedicate your turn to, but you know, it's an enchantment, you can cheat it in somehow. But I don't think this does enough to be like, I have a Hofri deck, and that's all about, like, you know, sacking your creatures for them to die and exiling them, coming back, killing them. They go to grave. You bring them back from the graves to the field, sacking them again. So they go to grave, go to exile, come back, that sort of thing. And I think the idea of it is good for that deck, but it's just too expensive to be worthwhile. I think that's kind of my thoughts on that. I don't think this is an awful card, but I think it's just very situational. Fangkeeper's Familiar, 3 life, surveil 3. Destroy an enchantment, counter target creature spell. This is good. I mean, obviously the varied utility of this does a lot of different things. Of course, the coloring on it is going to make things difficult. Holding that specific mana up for something is kind of a feels bad. I think 9 times out of 10, if this ends up in your deck, it's just because you think it's a fun card and not a good card. You know, it does good things like surveil, you know, utility, destroy target enchantment, counter target creature spell. It can do good things, but it's more It's far more likely that you just you know main phase this for the surveil trigger than you do to intentionally hold this mana up for utility. But maybe that's just my bias. But especially when you can do this, you can do these things in this color for far cheaper. So I just think this is 9 times out of 10. If you have this in your deck, it's just because you think it's a fun card. Herd Heirloom. This is good. This is just good. Situational card draw, but straightforward card draw, especially in green. This is just good. You know, you can kind of run this in anything. But of course, you know, anything big and stompy is going to prefer it, and anything trample is going to prefer it. But overall, this is just kind of good. Mardu Siegebreaker. This has Myriad for the card that you exile. So one thing that could be cool, I'm just gonna go full screen. Let me check something here. So I just thought of something funny, and of course, you know, someone else probably thought of it before me. But okay, so let's look here. So what I'm thinking, right, is this is a card I put on my... Okay, Blade of Selves, that's what I was thinking of. Equipped creature has Myriad, right? Right, okay. Give this Myriad. And so when the other copies enter, they exile more creatures, and those other creatures Myriad at your opponents. You could even have the Myriad creatures dude, you know what? This guy says, whoever wrote this says something really fun. I wish this was legendary so I could build around it. And I 1,000,000% agree. This plus a Blade of Selves is such a fun commander. Are you kidding me? You know, the Death Touch makes it hard to block. Giving it Myriad and Exile, that's so fun. I don't run a lot of Mardu in general. But I think if this was legendary, I'd build it. And honestly, I'm probably gonna rule 0 and talk to my friends to see if they'd let me build this as my commander, because that would be so fun. Yeah. That'd be really funny. And how much other myriad is there in those colors? Okay. One, two, three. Non-legendary artifact creatures. Yeah, this could also give it myriad. Um, yeah, I think that would be a very fun deck. A creatures you control of myriad. That would be so fun. Honestly, I'm actually gonna text my friends right now and be like, "Can I?" Um, I think this would be such a fun commander. What else? So we were kind of up until this point. The one thing about Myriad is they're all very expensive. This is a high mana curve deck. Um, oh my god, that would be. So you get them out and then you. That would be so funny. Um, Hold on. I'm gonna see if there's any. If there's a better Mardu shell that I could. Work around. Because I'm open to. Okay, is there a better? Oh, I thought this. There we go. Is there a better Mardu shell? Attacks, exile creature from your graveyard. Maybe Caesar could work. Um, this would be a waste. Again, doesn't matter. It, I I could build Ishin Myriad, right? Because that is a whenever trigger. Whenever. That would be funny. Ishin Myriad. But now I would have to find a way to kill. How do I end the game from there? Okay, let's think. Because there's so many ways to like break Ishin, but if all you're doing is using her to pump your myriad triggers, I think that's very funny. Dude, that I think I might build this actually. Um, that's so funny. Yeah, dude, I actually might do this. Ishin, Myriad, and I get Siegebreaker as well. Uh, let me. Do 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 do. Um. Oh, I mean, I guess the new Zergo it would be perfect for. Um. Right. Uh, it would be almost perfect in that. Um. I think it would be more fun to build Ishin than Zergo. Because I could do more with the triggers than I could, here. I mean, Zergo would benefit off of the double triggers. Um, what else? Let's see. Do, 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 do. Um, yep, nothing new in my email. Uh, yeah, I mean, I think Ishin's the way to go. Um, oh, I would so need this. Oh my. Yeah, that would be huge. This has 1/1 white human myriad kind of. Um yeah, I really need to do this. That would be so fun. 'Cause that's kind of what that's gonna be what I do. I have to build this deck list. Um and I need to buy a bunch of skull clamps because I don't have any. Uh, it's crazy that I don't have any skull clamps, but I don't know. Um, Well, we are winding down here. Once again, this is what we got going on here tonight. We got 5 slots left in the Pokemon Black and White blister. That's going to be a random card break. 5 slots left in that. We have the 2024 Upper Deck Marvel Studios Disney Plus Series 1 Hobby Box. That's going to be a random 4-pack group break. Hold on. We got 5 slots left in that. It's going to be tons of fun. Very affordable to get involved. Pokemon Platinum Arceus and Diamond and Pearl, both again blisters, random card group breaks, just like Black and White. 7 spots left in each. Of course, with all the blisters, everything's going to be randomized, so everyone has an equal chance to hit, to get that fun little, to get the fun, get the shot at get their chance to get the pull. If I could talk, that'd be incredible. As well, here we have the 2024 Topps Star Wars Masterwork Hobby Box. This is going to be a random mini box group break. Each of these Masterwork Hobby Boxes comes with 4 mini boxes inside. Each of the Masterwork boxes has a minimum of 2 autographs inside. You could get 1 in each pack, but it has a minimum of 2. We've pulled things like Werner Herzog and Andy Serkis. Lots of cool autographs over the past few days. This has been really cool to open. We've also got Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Journey Together and Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Surging Sparks. These booster boxes are both random 4-pack group breaks, and both have 9 spots left for anyone who is interested. So Roach, this is, I'm just a TCG and like entertainment guy. I don't do sports. I don't know anything about sports. I don't think I've watched sports since I might have turned on the Super Bowl this year, but if I did, I don't even know. I don't know anything about sports. I'm a massive nerd. I could rattle off MCU and like Marvel Comics lore. But I don't know anything about sports, so I'm just doing a bunch of the more nerdy stuff here. Pokemon, Magic. If we look at my things in my live break here, so these are things that you can do if you're want personal breaks for me. Since I don't do sports, I don't know anything about sports, but Tarkir Dragonstorm, we were just looking at a bunch of Tarkir Dragonstorm stuff and theory crafting a deck that I might build, and we opened a bunch of Star Wars stuff today. Stranger Things, we've done that maybe a week or a week and a half ago. We got Finn Wolfhard signature there. So a lot of the stuff that I do, again, is just more on the nerdy side, the TCG games, entertainment side, Marvel masterpieces here, Pokemon, Magic, The Gathering. Again, it's more just a lot of this, a lot of this stuff. We've opened Yu-Gi-Oh, that sort of thing, but I couldn't tell you the first thing about sports. I'm sorry. So I don't think. Steve is actually live. I think. Maybe. No, he might still be live. Yeah. If you're interested, you could go. Is he live? Yeah, he's live. Yeah, if you go to the personal breaks page, right? If you, in the break room, and you just middle click your mouse button to go to on his face, and just middle click that, you can go to his stream. And get involved that way. But Yeah, that's elsewise. I'm not the sports guy. So if you kept chilling here while I was yapping, that's how you do it, and I can go through that again with you if you need. Elsewise, I'm gonna keep going back to my spiel. Um, I was saying this is what we got listed for personal breaks. Um, this is page one. We got a lot of stuff. Magic, the Gathering Foundation's collector booster pack. This is only going to keep going up and going up and going up. Uh, you know, uh, if you ever feel the need to get involved with foundations, genuinely, there's no better time than now because this is not getting reprinted in the foreseeable future. They did one very brief run of these collector boosters, and they are not reprinting them again. Everyone, took advantage at the beginning. They didn't really understand that it really only was going to be that one printing. So yeah, that's what we got going on there. And we got a lot more stuff here, a lot more Pokemon. We got these historical keepsake stuff. That's really cool. A ton more Pokemon. Marilyn Monroe Leaf collection box if you're interested. Pokemon again. More Magic here. Star Wars there. James Bond here. But yeah, this is what we got going on for anyone interested. It is 11:43. We got about 15 minutes left for anyone who wants to get involved. So that's pretty straightforward there. Yeah, let me okay. Okay. Yeah, so we just got another like 15-ish minutes left here. Um, if someone gets involved with a personal break, then the time limit doesn't really matter. But if nothing comes in the next maybe like 10-15 minutes, then I think that's just gonna be me calling it a night here on stream, for the stream, sorry. I will say I wanted to show this, if I can find it. Um, uh, blah, 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 blah. So for anyone who's local to the Steel City retail store, I just wanted to pull this up here because this is, kind of what we do here on Sunday here at the retail store. Here's the address for those interested. We got a Pokemon League event. So as you can see, Pokemon League provides a nearby place for you to get together with the fans of both trading card and video games. Bring your friends. Uh, So I was only informed that this was happening, a little bit early today, very briefly. I do not know the details involving, exactly what this is in particular. I do know some of my coworkers will be there. I'm not sure if that's going to be in a professional sense or if they're just, having a good time playing Pokemon. Um, but we are doing a little bit of a Pokemon. Those who play the TCG would have a better clue as to what a general league and league challenge is. So we got that going on for you if anyone's interested. And that is Sunday, this upcoming Sunday, the 27th, from 1 to 4 p.m. in the retail store in White Oak. Um, but yeah, as you can see, it's very straightforward. From what I can tell, from what I can see here, that is the only Pokemon. Oh, we got another Pokemon event. No, that's this Sunday. That's the only Pokemon event for the next few weeks at the very least, if not significantly longer. I don't know how far out in advance the retail store is able to like plan their events or whatever. I don't know. Um, I am, of course, I'm gonna keep saying it until I'm not the new guy, but I am at least until things change. I am the new guy until someone else gets hired. I am the new guy. Uh, and I mean, if someone else gets hired, I probably won't even know about it because of the hours that I work. So I am the new guy here, especially here in the break room. But I don't really know the specifics of that Pokemon event. I just know that they are doing it, and can you even see it in that bottom corner? Here it is. Um, uh, yeah. I don't know the specifics of the event, but I was informed that there's something happening, and if anyone's here and they're looking for something to do on Sunday, and maybe you collect Pokemon but you've never played, or maybe you play avidly and you're interested in getting some games in, well, you can go to our retail store and get a few games in there and have a good time. If it's anything like the Magic events like that I've been to over the years at various different LGSs, local game stores, then you're gonna have a great time and meet some cool people and play some fun games of Pokemon. So straightforward. But we do, of course, have about 10 minutes left for anyone who wants to get involved with a break tonight. If a personal break comes through while I'm live, I will stay a little longer to, get that sorted for you. No worries about that. Unless it's gonna take me like 5 hours. Uh, but elsewise, um, we're gonna wrap up in just about 10 minutes here, unless someone has something that comes through. But yeah, it's been a little quiet for the past like hour ish. So I mean, if something comes through, cool. But no one's really been talking in chat. No one's been saying anything. So might be maybe no one's here. I don't even know. But I had a good time tonight, so I hope y'all did too. If anyone's out there, if anyone could hear me. Um, yeah. Alrighty. It is, of course, 11:53. We got just a few more minutes here. Um, we've got a few more minutes here. It's 11:53. As you can see here, um, these are my normal hours for when I'm going to be live. I'm live here today. The next few minutes, um, until midnight. If a personal break comes through, I'll do the personal break. But we are coming to a close here within the next few minutes. Elsewise. And I will also be live at this time tomorrow, 7 p.m. to midnight tomorrow as well, Saturday evening, Saturday nights. If you're come home, after night out, whatever, want to get involved, come home from dinner, there you go. I'll be here ready for you. It's going to be fun. Very straightforward, I think, And of course, this is what we got. We have everything here. As you can see, it's kind of been sitting in the background all day. We showed it earlier in the stream. Dude, this is so funny that I can, put my hand outside of the, frame. This has been kind of sitting here all day to show people that we actually have stuff ready to go for anyone who wants to get involved. Yeah, but we've had a lot of personal breaks in the past few days, and those have been a lot of fun. So personal. It seems a lot of people really like personal breaks, and that they have been quite a blast. But these are the group breaks that we have listed for those of you who would like to get involved. Um, yeah, just a few more minutes here. Let me go full screen just so I don't show anything improper. Nothing's coming through in my email. We're chilling for the moment. Um, yeah, it looks things have been pretty quiet. We are, of course, winding down for the night. So if anyone wants to get involved, feel free. but I would also say kind of don't go crazy, because it's 11:57. If you got a personal break, by all means, get involved, and I will get that sorted for you. But if nothing comes through in the next few minutes, I will of course call it a night, and anything that comes through after, we will do tomorrow. Tomorrow, of course, is Saturday. If anything comes through, we'll do that. Right at 7 p.m. Saturday tomorrow. Yeah. But I've had a lot of fun tonight. Opening all of these Star Wars Masterwork boxes. We did that a lot for a good bit earlier, up until about like 9:30 ish, something 9:15 ish maybe. We opened a few of the Star Wars Masterwork boxes, and that was a lot of fun. We got a lot of cool autos there. Andy Serkis, I think, was the standout from today. Tim Curry as well. We got a Tim Curry auto, which was really cool. Riz Ahmed, Ahmed Best, Darth Jar Jar himself. We got Ahmed Best's autograph. That was really cool. But yeah, I'm just kind of yapping at this point. We're in that final minute, so things are looking pretty quiet. Nothing's come through in my email. No one said anything in the chat saying, wait, stop the presses. Extra, I got a personal break coming. No one's been saying anything, so, I think, as this clock is going to strike midnight, it does look like the stream will end. So I will say, of course, thank you very much. My name is Mikey. I'm, of course, the new guy here. I do TCG breaks here at Steel City. And, if anyone wants to get involved with anything, by all means, leave a message in the chat, leave a message on our YouTube videos, reply to one of our tweets, or, send us a DM, blah, blah, blah. If there's something that you're looking for that, we aren't really currently providing, maybe in the personal break section or in the group break section, that something you want to see, let us know. Elsewise, it is, of course, midnight now, and nothing has came through on my end, so thank you very much, y'all. Tonight has been a lot of fun, but it's also time to call it a night. So thank you. Have a good night, y'all.